says, welcome to the stream. Might be lunch today. It's been slow down. All from school, so it works. It's just laggy. You're trying a new game today. See how good this. Tomorrow I probably won't stay on very late because I'm going to get up early tomorrow. Probably go to bed around 4 tonight. Tomorrow I'm probably go to bed around 3. I gotta get up at like 10. I gotta go on there now. Early afternoon. Let's see how this goes. Supposedly it's an open world version of Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. So that sounds like a good thing. But we'll see. My CPU hot. Wonder if it's loading the shaders. It's running at almost 100%. What's up, Abby? Man, this game is running laggy as shit. There we go. I'm guessing I was loading the shaders. It's taking a while. It was loading the shader cache, I think that's why I was running so slow. Okay, quality. It's running okay now. I think it was loading all the shader cache in the beginning. That was so laggy. To finish it, dropped my CPU down to like 13-15%. Not using that much CPU. It's not even using that much GPU either. Let's see how good this is.
자유 최강의 용병단이 될 우리가 이런 곳에서 무너질 줄이야. 류트, 무슨 일이 있었어? 너만 반드시 살아남아라.
You're watching Animal Farm? I've heard of it. Never watched it though. Animations look a little janky. Definitely doesn't look as polished as Grand Blue. It's not a bad looking game. It's clean. Yeah, it definitely doesn't look as good as Granblue though. Granblue does look better. It doesn't look bad. More curious at the gameplay. But if it's an open world Granblue, that sounds really good on paper. It's brain dead and dumb. Like a lot of stuff. This thing feels floaty.
거기서 갑자기 배가 완전히 부서져 버렸네.
That kid feels floaty, man. It feels floaty.
여기 웬 종이가? 이건 할아버지가 남겨주셨던 편지네.
Now to see how the combat feels.
멀쩡해서 다행이다. 할아버지도 참 걱정이 너무 많으시다니까.
You can definitely see the gotcha elements, like the way it has that. It definitely has that gotcha like feel to it.
이건 화약약이잖아.
Guess you don't have any abilities.
이 바위 이걸 터뜨리면 부술 수 있을 것 같은데.
I was gonna break it. I can't hit it. It definitely has, like I said, it has like gotcha feel to it.
보물 상자가 자 연다.
Typical leveling materials. It's funny that they had to change this game to a normal RPG from a gacha game. It's gonna be, I wonder how hard that's gonna be to do that. Like I said, I probably wouldn't watch Animal Farm, so I don't know, it'd be my type of my type of show or movie.
제발. 나무를 밀어서 넘어. 좋아, 이제 건널 수 있겠다.
I can transition.
아우, 기차는 구울 끓는 놀이네. 그만 좀 쫓아!
What's up, Blades? He can grab him. That was pretty cool. It's pretty cool you can grab him in the air.
괜찮으세요? 팔목이? 다행히 큰 상처는 아니에요. 금방 치료해드릴게요. 꼬마, 너 굉장한걸? 대단한 건 아니에요. 으이, 금방에선 못 보던 얼굴인데. 옷차림도 영생소하고. 전 다른 지역에서 왔거든요.
How you doing, Blade? Doing alright?
아무튼 고마워. 난 카스텔라야. 용병이지. 전 류트예요. 배를 타고 오르비스로 가던 중에
여기 있었나, 카스텔라? 드디어 그 녀석이 있는 동굴을
Definitely has
찾았어.
like gotcha.
그런데
deal to it.
이 꼬마는 뭐지?
인사해 류트. 이쪽은 우리 용병단의 단장 존이야. 안녕하세요. 저는 류트라고 해요. 아까 고블린들한테 쫓기던 걸 류트가 도와줬어. 왕성으로 가는 중에 길을 잃었다나 봐. 회복 마법도 쓰는 굉장한 꼬마라고.
오, 회복 마법이라니. 꽤나 귀한 재주를 갖고 있고. 좋아, 결정했다.
네? 뭐를요?
꼬마야, 왕성으로 가는 길을 안내해줘.
네? 아니요. 저 혼자서도 괜찮은데.
상할 것 없다. 이쪽이다, 이쪽. 바로 저기다. 저 동굴만 지나면 왕성까진 금방이지.
고블린이에요! 얘를 기다렸다!
Attack on those.
제법 쓸만한 실력이군.
Interesting.
왕국에는 무슨 일로
Like
가는 거야?
tag combos and shit.
할아버지와 만나기로 했거든요. 그런데
I noticed there's no
언제
lock.
오실지 몰라서
You
당분간
have to
지낼
manually
만한 곳을
move the
찾아야
camera
해요.
around. I don't like that.
그래?
They said they're gonna
딱히
fix that.
연구는 없다는 말이군.
I think a lot of people
좋다.
complained about that.
일단 계속 승진해 볼까?
You can't lock onto targets to make the camera easier. The only thing I don't like so far, I don't like the jumping and the feels really weighty, man. You like float when you jump.
멍청한 녀석들 모두 잠들어 있군.
잘 됐어요. 이대로 들키지 않도록 조용히 지나가는 게 좋겠어요.
꼬맹아,
네?
마음을 들어 잠이 들어 있을 때 무방비 상태가 된다. 그 틈을 노려 기습하면 간단하게 줄 수 있지. 그러니 모두 돌기어!
어깨가 많이 아팠네?
좋다. 가문이 기다려라. 여기로군. 이 문 뒤에 분명 그 녀석이 있을 거다. 류트, 저 레버가 보이냐? 레버를 당기면 문이 열릴 거다. 드디어 찾았군. 저 녀석만
임무라뇨?
왕성까지 이제 다 왔다는 말이지. 자, 돌격이. 가스로운 녀석! 역시 이 조니님의 상대는 아니었군.
이놈들 왜 이렇게 많아? 아무래도 우리 큰일 난 것 같아요.
이건 역시 예상했던 일. 모두 걱정하지 마라. 상황 역전이다.
조니 이 멍청아! 실내에서 폭탄을 던지면 어떡해!
그건 아리아가 특별 제작한 폭탄이다. 보다시피 모두 멀쩡하잖아.
멀쩡은 무슨! 류트는 어떡할 거야? 너 때문에 기절했잖아!
이 녀석은 내 계산에 없었긴 하지. 하지만 처음 본 순간 느낄 수 있었다. 이 녀석과 나는 운명으로 이어져 있다는 걸 말이야.
뭐? 대체 무슨 헛소리야?
그렇다. 오늘부터 이 녀석은 우리 용병단의 막내다!
아니, 그걸 왜 네 멋대로 정하는데 대체 무슨 생각을 하는 거야?
걱정 마라, 카스텔라. 내게 다 계획이 있으니까. 나! 류트, 정신이 좀 드냐?
무슨 일이 있었던 거죠? 분명 고블린들이 때로 몰려들던 것까진 기억이 나는데...
놈들은 내가 해치웠다. 그리고 기절한 널 여기까지 직접 데리고 왔지.
정말요? 그 많은 고블린들을 해치웠다니 대단하네요.
그래, 절체절명의 순간 내 뛰어난 판단으로 위기를 넘길 수 있었지.
그랬군요. 그런데 여기가 오르비스 왕성인 건가요? 와, 덕분에 왕성까지 무사히 도착했네요. 정말 감사합니다. 그럼 전 이만...
잠깐!
네? 왜 그러시죠?
너, 내 동료가 되라.
네? 갑자기 무슨 말씀이세요?
왕성에서 지낼 곳이 필요하다고 했지. 나와 같이 용병일을 해보는 건 어떠니?
그렇긴 한데 전 이제 막 왕성에 도착한 참이라서요. 아직 어디에 정착할지는...
그럼 좋다. 한 달이다. 한 달만 용병이 되어봐라. 한 달 뒤에 용병 생활이 마음에 들지 않는다면 그땐 떠나도 붙잡지 않으마. 어떠냐?
한 달이라니... 제안은 감사하지만...
류트, 한번 해보자. 생각보다 재밌을 거야.
알겠어요. 하지만 한 달은 너무 길어요. 며칠만 해보고 별로면 떠날 거예요.
그래, 잘 생각했다, 류트. 그럼 여기에 서명을 해볼까?
당신은 그러니까 존이라고 하셨죠?
단장이다. 지금부터 날 부를 때는 무조건 단장이라고 불러라. 알겠냐?
알았어요.
존댓말도 집어치워라. 우리 용병단엔 고리타분한 상하 관계 따윈 없다.
그렇다고 갑자기 반말을 하는 건 좀...
알겠냐?
알았어요. 아니, 알았어.
좋다. 그렇다면 이제 용병 단원들을 소개해줄 시간이군. 우리 용병단은 뉴턴을 포함해서 총 4명이다. 단장인 나, 신입인 너, 엘프 카스텔라. 그리고 마지막으로
믿어줘서 고마워. 내 차례야?
그래서 어떤 놈을 조지면 될까?
기사단장 레이나, 참전하겠다.
한번 놀아볼까? 계획대로만 움직여주면 좋겠는데.
성스러운 기운과 여신의 은총이 우리와 함께할 거랍니다.
이번엔 또 무슨 귀찮은 일로 부르셨는지.
심판이 필요한 자들이 있나요?
이번에도 열심히 해볼게.
싸움이라면 맡겨둬.
믿어줘서 고마워.
그래서 어떤
이번에도 열심히 해볼게.
한번 놀아볼까?
좋아. 미끼 역할은
실력을 조금 쭉
무서워도
도끼 맛 좀 보여줄까? 한번 놀아볼까? 겁먹을 필요 없어. 우린 실패하지 않거든.
Using the ranged. You definitely can see the gotcha. Like this game was originally a gotcha game. You could definitely see the gotcha elements. The rewards look like totally out of a gotcha. Like this is so gotcha reward system.
안녕? 네가 뉴트구나? 카스텔라한테 얘기는 들었어. 난 아리아야.
아리아 씨 만나서 반갑습니다.
He leveled up in real life today. Yeah, I'm okay. A little warm.
만나서 반가워, 아리아.
반가워. 그런데 단장과 우연히 마주친 데다 단장 마음에 들어버리다니.
Yes, I noticed it's mostly girls. It's only a few dudes.
인생에 다시 없을 불운이 겹쳐서 이렇게 만나게 되어버렸네. 유감을 표할게. 불운인 건 맞지만 의외로 재밌을지도 모른다고.
Trying to see if this game's worth playing.
해보자꾸만.
It looks cool, but it definitely needs polish though.
좋아. 그럼 단원 수배도 끝났으니 너희들은 신입을 데리고 길드 사무소에 다녀와.
Definitely doesn't have the polish that a
나는 우리 용병단을 위해
higher class
준비할 것이 있어 말이지.
gacha game or Japanese like RPG or high budget Korean game has.
준비라니?
It's not bad though.
또 이상한 사고 칠 생각은
It's
아니지?
decent. I'm just kind of curious the
단장도
level of
나름대로
quality of the
계획이
polish
있지.
when the game's finished.
단장이 무모하긴 해도 생각이 아예 없는 건 아니니까. 그럼 우리끼리 가서 간단한
The combat has some interesting elements.
출발하자.
I just don't like how floaty it is. I think you're way too floaty in this game. Like you jump like you're barely weighing anything. Like you're on the moon. It's like whoa, whoa. It looks so weighty. They got so floaty. I think the camera needs to turn faster too. Camera's too slow. It takes way too long to turn the camera. This needs to go way faster. God, that's 8? That does not feel like anything better. It feels just as bad. God, 8 feels slow too. Put it on 10, man. This feels slow, man. Like the camera's way too slow. You gotta hold it too long. Like this should not turn this slow. It should be way faster. At least 2 to 3 times faster. How come you don't like yourself? What's wrong? Is it because are you comparing yourself to other people? I know that's a main reason why people don't like themselves. It's because they're always comparing themselves to other people. And that's just a recipe for disaster. I'm gonna tell you that from experience. That will destroy your confidence in yourself. If you're always comparing yourself to others. Oh, this is good.
누가 들었나? 열어볼까?
This housing place looks so weird. Who builds their house like this? Who builds their house like this? What the fuck? Who builds a house like this? This makes no fucking sense. You literally box the whole place in. There's no way to enter. Like, seriously, who makes their house like this? That makes no fucking sense. Like, seriously, they put it all behind stuff. It's like, what the fuck? How are you supposed to get back there? No problem. So you feel like anything you do, you feel like it does. I mean, yeah, you should have more faith in yourself. You know, don't be so hard on yourself because you don't see results. But it's also, I feel like, in a sense, aren't you comparing yourself to other people? Like, oh, how good I am at something. It's like, if I'm better than people, then you feel good about yourself. But if you're not, then you feel bad about yourself because you're not seeing results. You know, it's like, I don't know. I feel like I'm over that shit of seeing I'm better than everybody else. I don't care. Because it's just, in the end, it doesn't matter. Like, obviously my fulfillment is in different things and, you know, accomplishing something. Like saying, that'd be like me saying I'm going to beat this game on hard mode and I can't, so I think bad about myself because I can't. It's like, if I can't beat it on hard mode, it's not the end of the world. Doesn't mean I'm a terrible player or terrible person. Just means like it's just not something I'm good at. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. You gotta worry about the things you can control and not the things you can't. People worry about things they can't control. Like, just control what you can control. Or stop worrying about the stuff you have no control over. It's like worrying about whether everybody likes you or not. It's like, dude, newsflash, there's gonna be a lot of people that hate you no matter what you do. They're not gonna like you. No matter what you do, what you say, what you try, they're just gonna look down upon you and be like, hey, I just don't like you. That's something you can't control. There's nothing you can do. That's just reality, and you know, you got to deal with that. Some people obviously have a hard time dealing with it because they don't like being disliked. Some people really, that bothers them a lot to not be liked by somebody. I know there's people that don't like me, that can't stand me, or think, you know, they think I'm useless, or they think I'm stupid, think very low of me, and I'm just like, why do I care what they think of me? Why am I focusing on something I can't control? Can I control not being, you know, a better person? You know, trying to better myself as an individual? Yes, I can control those things. I can do better. And again, everybody, their pacing is different. Some people are whizzes at it. They learn extremely fast. Some people learn very slow. And it's like, okay, well, that's fine. Doesn't mean you're dumb. I think every time you put a little bit to better yourself, That's good. Progress of any kind is good.
어서 오세요. 이곳은
Just because it's not, you know, don't place substance on how substantive the progress is. Because it's not X amount of progress, that means I'm not doing good. It's like, no, it could be 1%, 2%, 5%, 10%. You know, and sometimes you just don't progress. It's not, maybe your mind's not clear. Maybe you don't understand. Maybe you need to, you know, look at it a different way. Or just reality is like, hey, it's just not for you. And that's fine. It's just your mind is not geared for it. I don't know, or maybe you don't understand it. There's things I'm not good at, and I know I never will be. And but I don't let it bother me.
안녕하세요. 류트입니다. 잘 부탁드려요.
앤, 지금 접수할 수 있는 의뢰가 있을까?
So yeah, as you get older, you start to realize that kind of stuff.
운이 좋으시네요. 때마침
You don't care.
수시에 맞는 적당한 의뢰가 들어온 참이에요.
I know what I'm worth. I know what I can do. And it's like, hey, I don't need to prove to anybody.
오르비스 전문까지 도시락을 배달해달라는 의뢰입니다.
Yeah, a lot of people worry about what they can't control rather than what they can control.
뭐야? 아니 이게 우리
There's too many things outside your control, dude.
대체
Just
우리
being
뭐로
honest.
보는 거야?
The more you need to learn to accept that.
게다가 도시락 정도는 직접 갖다 먹으라고. 왜 귀찮게
You
뭐라
need to
그러나?
humble yourself and look at things more sensibly.
우리 이러지 말고 좀 더 의뢰다운 거 있잖아.
I used to think that people that are like good at fighting games are like pro and tournament players. Oh, they must be so much better people than me because they're good at a fighting game that they win tournaments or whatever. It's like, no. Sometimes those people are just, they got nothing else. They're losers. They literally, that's all they got. They invest all their time into that. They're good at that, but they're not good at anything else. They don't know anything else. They're like oblivious to anything else. It's like, okay, so why do I place them so high on the totem pole? Some of these people are complete morons. And I'm like, why am I placing these people so much higher than me?
조건이 있어요.
That also shows that you don't view yourself very highly. You have low self-esteem. You think the worst of yourself. That's something you need to tell your inner voice to stop doing. Like, stop doing that. Stop believing those lies. Because it's going to bring you down. The more you dwell on the negative, the more you're going to bring it down, the more you're going to stay down. You'll never improve.
앤도 우리를 위해서 이러는 거니까.
But yeah, stop expecting so much, too.
같이 하는 게 어때?
뭐 그래 어쩔 수 없지. 그럼 그것도 하는
But I think the
걸로.
whole thing about it, just enjoy the process. Enjoy the process, something you learn.
다행이네요.
And just, the results, I think, will come later.
쉬는 걸로 해둘게요.
As long as you're enjoying the process, just do the process.
좋아. 그럼
If you're liking what you're doing,
용병단
then
기념
I think
사진을
results will follow.
수행하러 가보자고.
I believe in that. Passion fuels success. I believe in that shit. That's... Well, just because you can't talk shit and bounce back, do you feel because you can't do that, that means you'll never be good at fighting games, or you're not good at competitive stuff? Is that what determines success? Is because you can't do that? I mean, that's a pretty shallow way to think about something. That's like saying because I'm a dog and I bark loud, that means I'm gonna get results. A lot of people that bark loud, they're all talk and no walk. It's like, oh, I bark loud, I'm tough, I'm all that. It's like, sometimes that's all fucking a front. There's a lot of people that do that shit. They're all talk, man. And then people say, "Oh, they're so brave." I'm like, it's like they're so good. I'm like, what? They ain't fucking good. They just they just show their teeth. But the minute you get in their face, you trust me, sometimes they back down or they get scared. Because they're like, I've done that before. I remember when these two guys were bullying my friend, and I got in their face, and they got scared of me. Because they're like, this motherfucker crazy, because this is one guy taking on 3 people. And I was like, and I told him, throw a punch, man. Let's see what's going to happen to you when you throw a punch at me. I just said, fuck it. I just said, was I scared? Of course I was scared. But you know what? I just stood my ground. I said, hey, I got to face fear. I was like, hey, throw the punch, man. Let's do this. I'll take you fucking all. I'll beat the shit out of all of you. I know that's probably looking at me like, hey, you're fucking crazy, man. Like, are you sure you want to do this? But you know what? They backed off. They got scared. Because I showed, I was standing my ground. I wasn't letting them bully me. I could have fucking cowered. And then they would have kept bullying. They were bullying somebody else, and I didn't like that. And it was a friend of mine. And I was basically saying, okay, you want to bully him? Well, I'm going to step up. I don't like you're bullying him, We're going to throw hands if you keep doing this shit. But they backed off, and one of them even apologized to me. He said, well, wouldn't you do that for your friend too? If your friend's getting hurt, wouldn't you back him up? I think that's reasonable. Again, even if you're afraid, nothing happened. Nobody got hurt. But you know what? Yes, I took a risk, and I was like, I just did it. I'll be honest, I probably wasn't thinking the smartest. Because these guys could have had a gun, they could have had a knife, they could have killed me, they could have hurt me. I was just using my size to my advantage. It's like I'm a big guy, so people would be scared of me because I'm big. Like, this guy gonna fucking eat me alive if I push him around. People get intimidated by that. And I know that. It's psychological. That's why I was like, well, it's what it's something I could fight with. So might as well use it.
야, 설마 걸어서 가려는 건 아니지?
난 단장처럼 비효율적으로 살지 않아.
Yeah, again, the shit talk. I mean, why do you want to get into shit talk though? See, the way I see it is, like, if somebody's shit talking you, it's like, what the fuck do you care? Do you want to be around that kind of environment? Does that make you feel cool? Does that make you feel positive? Do you enjoy it? If you don't enjoy the shit talk, just all you gotta say is, man, hey, knock it off. You gotta be brave and just say, hey, knock it off. I don't like that shit, or just don't engage with them. That's what I do. I just ignore them. They can say, oh, you little bitch, man, you little bitch. I'll fucking kick your ass, man. I'm just better than you at fighting games. I hear it all the time, man. I just channel it out, dude. Because these are people online. What the fuck do I care what they think about me? What do I care that they're talking shit to me? What do I fucking care? Oh boy, I got a 15-year-old kid trying to punk me. What do I care what they do? Why is it so important? No, but let's say he was doing it in real life, and I just said, I just blew him off, and I just walked away. He kept coming up to me. I'd be like, you need to knock that shit off, man. Get off me, man. Like, I've done that before. People fucking, like, try to clown you like that, and they get in your face. You tell them, like, knock that shit off. I don't like it. Get off me. You show them. You do have to stand up and be like, tell them that shit. Like, hey, knock it off. I don't like it. Now, if it's like friendly shit talk, it's like, oh man, fuck you, man. Like, I know that stuff. That's like friends do that. That's fine. I don't mind them doing that. Doesn't bother, because I know they're just doing it jokingly. Oh, fuck you up, man. I'll fuck you up good. I get it. My friends do that shit. We laugh about it. Because you gotta have a sense of humor. But when people do it when they mean malice to you, they want to hurt you, then it's like, okay, now it's a matter of, you do have to stand up. and you make your point hurt. You tell them. It's like, hey, chill with that shit, man. I don't like it, alright? And if they start clowning you, oh, you little bitch, you just can't handle it. I'm like, you better shut the fuck up, man. I'm not fucking serious. I'll fucking kick your ass. You wanna fucking kick your ass? That's how I've done that before to people in the tournament scene. Like, I said, I'm not fucking playing, man. Don't fucking piss me off. Like, that's what you do. Trust me, they get scared, man. I've made people shit, dude, when I get in their face like that. It's like, you know, I like get in their face, like, literally, I'll get in their face. You want to fucking throw? Like, let's fucking throw. Let's go there. I don't fucking care now. It's like you've already pushing my buttons, man. I'm gonna fuck you up. You keep that shit up. You know, if they did that, trust me, believe me, you want to see them shit, they'll shit. Oh man, chill out, man. Man, you're taking this shit too seriously, man. Knock it off, man. Like, I've seen that shit. So, like, when they do that crap, that's what you gotta do. I know it doesn't sound like I'm that kind of person that would do that. Don't fuck with me, though, man. It's like, come on, man. You can be a decent human being. You don't have to be an asshole. The minute you're an asshole like me and you don't knock it off, I'm gonna say something, dude. You know, some people, they don't have the guts to do that because they're so scared. You know, but you gotta step up for yourself. You gotta stand up for yourself. If someone's fucking with you, you gotta tell them. You set your boundaries. Like, hey, I'm gonna warn you. You get your warning. Like, hey, that's 2 times. Like, hey, now I raised my voice. Like, you get your second one. You do it the 3rd time, it's like, my fist is going in your face. That's how you do it, man. That is how you do it. But it's just, you know what, though, don't make it seem like I'm just super brave and I'm, oh my god, this guy can handle an army by himself, he's so brave. It's like, no, I'm scared. Of course I'm scared. But you know what, there's points where sometimes you gotta defend yourself, dude. You gotta defend yourself. You know, there's a point where it's like, choose your battles wisely. Obviously, if somebody just shits talking and you just like, whatever, you walk away and nothing happens, then nothing happens. It obviously didn't mean shit. It's just like, I'm done. But now if they come after you or they start following you or they start threatening you and stuff like that, then it's like, okay, you got your one. I was being nice. Now I'm not being nice anymore. Now I'm going to raise my voice and be stern about it. Make sure you understand that it's like, okay, maybe you didn't get me the first time. Now I'm going to explain it to you like a little bitch. I'm going to say, okay, don't do this shit. Like, really, knock it off. I'm fucking serious. See, when people see that, they hear that tone of voice, believe me, they get scared. Because now it's like, now they're provoking you. Now they're like, okay, you know, this guy sounds like he don't give a fuck. He's going to fuck me up if I don't shut the fuck up. Now, if they want to throw hands, it's like, you know, then I goad them into it. And I'm like, hey, throw the fucking punch, man. You want to go? Let's do it right here in front of everybody. Let's do it in front of everybody, man. I don't give no shits at this point. Because you've crossed that line now. You know, that's what I do, because if he throws the first punch, and I'd be like, okay, I'm self-defense now. So if I get arrested, like, hey, he attacked me first. It doesn't matter if whatever goading into it, it's like he threw the punch. And I'll have witnesses that'll be like, hey, you punched first. I'm not at fault here. You're at fault. And trust me, then they get in a lot of trouble and then they fucking look like an idiot. I said that, and that's them, you know, talking because of their stupid pride. Because they think they're all hot shit and they're not. Trust me, a lot of the bitches in fighting game scene, they're fucking pussies, man. I bet you none of those guys, if you got into a fight, they'd be crying like little girls. It's like, oh yeah, so tough, you're good at Street Fighter, but you can't fucking handle a real fight. At least I got the balls to take you on. You fucking run like a little bitch with your tail between your legs. What's up, David? How you doing? Yeah, I'm not yelling at anybody, David. Please don't take it like I'm like being upset. I'm just explaining to Blades to stop being, you know, I don't know if it's timid or, you know, or just worrying about when people talk shit. Again, it's online, dude. It's who cares? Like, it's online. What are they gonna do to you? They can't physically harm you. And you know, I know people say words are, you know, words can't hurt you. You know, words can, all they do is get under your skin. But you allow it to. You allow it to get under your skin. You're allowing him to provoke you and to get you to feel that way. But again, what does it do? It doesn't do anything. It's like people, I've had people talk to shit to me on fighting games all the time. All the time, dude. And I'm like, I'm over it. You know what? If they talk shit, I just tell them, I just ignore them. You just walk away, ignore them. You know, that like, it's so easy online. They can talk shit all day. Oh, you're a little bitch. You're running away from me. I know. I just don't want to deal with your shit. That's the truth. I just don't want to deal with it. I don't got time for your shit. Because apparently that's more important to you is, you know, talking your shit to somebody online that you're never going to meet in real life. But I promise you, you do this shit in real life, believe me, they shut the fuck up real quick. I can tell you that from experience. They are pussies. I'm saying there's something I can relate to you. You can see how I approach the problem. But yeah, if you're just playing, it's like, okay, you know, you got yourself in a situation. Because people, believe me, people don't like confrontation. You know, they won't fuck with you if you stand your ground. They'll leave you alone. It's like, you don't, you know, you tell them how it is. You're straightforward about it. You know, I'm usually nice the first time. Hey, man, kind of cool it, man, cool it. You know, I'm friendly about it. I'm like, hey, man, we don't need to fight. You don't know. It's like, dude, it's all good. You know, I do the gentle approach the first time. You know, I'm gentle about it. And I'm like, hey, we don't need to go there. It's cool, man. Hey, calm it down a little bit, man. Calm it down. Some people, they get it first try. They were like, all right, sorry about that. You know, and then, hey, cool. Sometimes, you know, the smart people, I think, realize that. They cross the line, or they're just say, hey, maybe I'm getting a little out of control. You just tell them, like, okay, cool, you know? You know, but if they keep pushing it, then it's like, okay, this motherfucker needs to be told. It's like, again, now we're going to level 2. Now it's like, okay, now I'm going to be stern with them. And then the third time is I'm going to lose it with them. Like, you know, I can make a scene over it. And then people are like, whoa. It's like, what's going on? It's like, this motherfucker, you know, he fucking crossing the line with me, talking his shit. He just shut the fuck up before I beat his ass. You know, you make a situation out of it. They're like, oh, okay, and then trust me, you know, sometimes they'll throw because they're into their ego so much, dude. You know, some people have to learn the hard way, unfortunately. Some people have a big ego, dude, and sometimes you got to kick the shit out of them. They need their ass kicking. And then they get their ass kicked, and then they shut the fuck up. It's like, not that I told you so, but you fuck around and you find out. So I don't talk shit to people, because it's like, I don't see the point in it. Because it's like, why am I bothering people? Why am I, again, for my pride, you know? It's like, fuck your pride, man. Just treat people like decent people and just mind your own business. Like, that's literally what you gotta do. It's that simple. I live by that code. You know, I live and let live kind of thing. I learned that as I've gotten older. I don't need drama in my life. I don't know. I see the FGC as a lot of drama on how competitive they get and how much shit talking they do. And I'm just like, I don't need this, man. Like, this is some childish shit, you know? That's just some kid shit. And I just don't want to be around fucking kids. Like, why do I want to act like a bunch of fucking 12-year-olds? Bring myself down to their level. That's all. But yeah, like I said, just you learn from playing, and then don't expect so much, dude. Just play. And if you're not enjoying it or getting mad, then just take a break. Just go do something else. Like, but stop expecting so much of yourself. That's the thing. You need to stop doing that. I think you have a problem with that, Blades. You expect too much. And then you get frustrated. Like, why can't I beat this guy? Why can't I, get good? Why can't I, play and I'm just not getting it? Like, it's like, dude, stop expecting so much. Like, it'll come. The thing is, I think the passion is what's going to fuel your success. You need passion. And if you're not passionate about what you're doing, then I'm sorry, I don't think you're going to learn. You need to love the process. If you love the process, everything else will come with it. I get good at things because I love the things that I do. That's why I get good at them. And I take the time to learn at my own pace, and I fuel it with my passion. Yeah, there's times I get frustrated. There's times where I'm like, I beat myself up a little bit, and that's just the inner demons talking. But you gotta, you realize, like, hey man, you gotta kick it down. You're like, hey man, why am I letting this get to me? Hey, calm down, take a break, relax, clear your mind. And then sometimes the thing that you were getting frustrated, you come back with a clear head the next day, you conquer it. That's all, sometimes when you're in that mode and you're just so angry and you can't think clear, and then you're going to just be making mistakes left and right. And now you got that negativity boiling in you. Now it's going to affect you. Negativity breeds a lot of problems. Negativity breeds negativity. Remember that. It's a downward spiral. It's going to destroy you. But yeah, like I said, I hope you learned some stuff with this. Learn some stuff from today's lesson. Again, the moral of the story is just play at your pace. Stop beating yourself up. This game's alright though. Going back to this game, sorry I didn't even have a dramatic talk right now. Just trying to teach Blade some stuff about growing up. But about this game's not bad. I see some potential with this game. It needs polish, though, I will say that. The game is not the best polish. And it definitely, you can see the core foundation of this game is definitely gacha. It has gacha elements in it. Like, the reward system is very gacha. you can tell they were trying to convert this from a gacha game to, like, Grand Blue, but open world. Because it does have that gacha feel to it. It really does. And all the rewards, like money, upgrade materials, it just feels like a player gacha game. Can you not go up there? I guess not. Yeah, like I said, dude, you'll get older, the wisdom will come. The wisdom will come as you get older. And again, the thing I've always been taught, don't let the bullshit wear you down. I think that's a very important phrase. My stepdad always tells me that. Don't let the bullshit wear you down. Because it's gonna try. It will try to wear you down. It really will. A lot of people do not want to see you do well, they want to see you fail. And it's like, but at the same time, it's like, why do you let them get in your head? Getting in your head rent-free, dude.
열려라.
Yeah, sometimes, it is. You do it to yourself. Like I said, it's like you allow things to get on your nerves. That's a you problem. You are your own worst enemy. Remember that's true words are never spoken. That is so true, man. You bring yourself down because you believe the bullshit. It's like people that say... It's like people that say Donald Trump is smart. And they'll swear by like, oh man, nobody's smarter than Donald Trump. And I'm just like, sure fam, whatever you think, man. Whatever you think, man. You believe that bullshit all you want. They'll swear by it and tell you like, oh my god, you don't realize how high his IQ is. He's so fucking smart. Like, dude, he's a fucking idiot. I know he is. It doesn't matter what people say on the news and what people say about him, they can't convince me otherwise. I don't believe a word of their shit. That they're spewing out bullshit. And then the weak-minded people believe it. Like it's fact. Well, the news said it, so it must be fact. His doctor said it, so it must be fucking fact. I'm like, sure, fam, whatever you say, buddy. Yeah, you believe what you want to believe. Fabricate your own little reality. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, what the hell happened? I guess I can't go in there yet. I'm just exploring, trying to figure out what's in this game. Is there like no enemies on the world? Oh, it's kind of quiet.
뭐가 들었나?
Let's see the single enemy on the world, dude.
열어볼까? 열려라.
I do not know how to get out of the water. Fucking drown. Even if your head's above water, you still drown. You can't stay in the water that long. Yeah, I don't know how you get out of the water. Oh, there we go. Oh, you can use the thing. Oh, okay. You can use the familiar to stay on the water. That's pretty cool. Guessing you get different mounts later in the game. Combo system's pretty cool. That's some neat battle mechanics. I like this better than Grand Blue. I think you got some neat shit. Curious how evolved it gets. Shit.
한바탕 날뛰어볼까? 오, 보물상자. 내 실력을 보여주지. 대가리 뭐가 들었나?
관절염의 원인, 관절을 파괴한다. 모든 치즈. 마사지. 대가리를 깨지마! 우리 잡고 있다고! 옥수수 살리고 싶어! 이거 좀 눌러주게! 열어볼까? 아이쿠, 어깨가 많이 뭉치셨나요? 시지다! 슬래시! 헬리 서클! 구성이야! 마음껏 먹어라! 집으로 만들어줄게! 자, 이제 끝났어! 관절염의 원인, 관절이 파괴한다! 줄 거야! 여신의 천국! 관대고 내려치기! 그 마사지! 우리 작관 있다고! 봄을 나와라. 한번 뛰어보시지. 대가리를 깨! 고싶으면 와봐. 사슬 않겠어. 억지로 좀 눌러주지. 열려라. 머리 숙여. 피할 수 없을걸? 아이쿠, 어깨가 많이 뭉치셨네? 나도 할 듯!
질러주지. 내가 꺼진다고. 열어볼까? 대가리를 깨지마! 대대, 이제 아프지 않을 거야!
멋있게. 한 번 더 여기. 스파이럴 피겨. 러디쇼.
다친 사람 없어? 힐링 서클!
필요 좀 눌러주지. 걸리적거린다고.
갖고 먹어라! 누가 밀었어? 내 차례 아니잖아!
이젠 내 차례다.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. There's always going to be things thrown at you to bring you down. That's always the case, man. Yeah, that's how you handle is what matters. Everything is there's gonna be a lot of stuff that's gonna try to kick you down. You know. Fortunately, that's just life. There's nobody out there just like it's perfect for them, and it's like, oh, nothing bad ever happens to them. They're just perfect in every way. That's a fairy tale. Everybody's got problems.
열려라.
내 실력을 보여주지.
Yeah, like I said, you don't let it wear you down. Just handle things as they come. Just do the best you can. That's all you can do. Life is never fair, unfortunately. Some people have the worst hand. Yeah, like I said, it just seems like you keep circling back to problems. You find out. I don't know. Like you seem okay for a little bit, and something else bothers you. I just noticed that with you. You seem to let a lot of stuff bother you. Like everything gets inside your head. Like you'll be something about something, and then the next thing, something else is bothering you. Like, it's almost like everything's going wrong. I think you let a lot of stuff bother you too much. You worry about a lot of shit. Like, way too much.
뭐가 들었나?
Just something I noticed. It just seems like every time I talk to you, there's always something bothering you. Like, it's like, why do you let so much bother you? I don't think life is that bad. Hey, what's the deal? How do you do that? Well, no, just, again, you don't have to overcome every challenge. You know, like, the stuff that doesn't matter, you know, don't let it bother you. The stuff that's important, that's different. You know, if it's like something that actually does matter, you know, you gotta take on the challenge. That's all. It's called choosing what to spend your energy wisely on. Just, there are certain things I think you spend your energy on that aren't worth spending your energy on. Not saying like be apathetic towards everything and don't give a shit. I'm just saying choose your battles wisely. Don't make everything it's like a battle you gotta overcome. It's like that guy talked shit to me on a fighting game. Well, I gotta show him what's up. I gotta show him I'm a man, or show him I'm better than him. It's like, why? Why do you have to? Yeah, I see. If that situation came up, I'd be like, eh. And you know, you might see it as why are you backing off? Why are you being a coward? It's like, no, I'm spending my energy wisely. I'm choosing to spend my energy on something more productive, not something that's insignificant. Now, if this guy was threatening my family or doing something like that actually was important, then obviously that changes the situation. Or if it's something, you know, I'm fighting for my life, then of course I'm gonna care. I'm not gonna just give up because say, oh, I can't handle it, it's too much for me, no. But there's there's a lot of stuff I could care less about, proving myself. What are you talking about? Not choose to battle anything? And are you talking about the game, or are you talking about in real life? You mean not challenge anything? Like don't go after a challenge at all? Like don't try to overcome it? Is that what you mean in general? Like don't try to overcome anything? Like almost like you saying run away from everything? Is that what you mean? Like run away? Whenever life gives you something hard, you just run away? See, I don't know. The battles I face in my life, you know, it's like okay, like give me an example of a battle, like me losing weight, for example. That's a battle for me. It's hard. I'm still trying though. I'm doing what I can, you know? It's a battle for me. I'm still trying to lose weight. You know, it's been slow. I'm still trying though. But you know, it sucks. It is an uphill battle for me. It's hard for me. You know, I'm a big guy. Losing weight's not easy for me. Some people it's easy. It's like, well, you know, I don't go boo-hoo, feel bad for me because it's, you know, poor me, because, you know, I can't lose weight and you can. It's like, well, it's hard for me, you know. It's, you know, my one's probably my genetics. I have slow metabolism. My lifestyle choice. Passive? You mean... I mean, again, yeah, I mean, that is an option. I mean, you don't have to just do nothing. You can do something. You know, you could run away. It could be an option. There's things I run away from just because I just don't want to deal with them because they're not worth me proving. Again, it's like I told you that scenario with, you know, people, you know, getting into a fight over, you know, fighting games, you know, because... you know, they're better than me and they talk shit, you know, am I going to let that escalate? You know, the consequence is, oh, you're going to look like a little bitch. People are going to make fun of you. People are going to talk bad about you, you know. You're a coward because you won't accept my challenge. You know, like something out of DBZ, like you're a wimp. You know, that means you're not a man, you know. It's like, see, to me, when I see shit like that, I'm not into the alpha male crap. I loathe that shit so much. I choose not to engage with it. That's just me. There's a lot of people that do engage with it though. They're like, no, my pride, you know, I got something to prove. I can't look like a little bitch. Like, you know, like Vegeta, you know, from DBZ. You see how he's always trying to prove himself? Like, he's the best. I'm the best. I gotta show I'm the best. I can't let anybody tell me I'm worse than that, you know? I don't know, I'm not big on that shit. That doesn't make me a coward. I just look at it differently. I don't care about, you know, my pride that much. It doesn't mean anything to me. But to some people, it means the world. That's so important to them, they think that's life. That's all that matters in life is your pride. Like, you gotta show everybody you're the best. You know, like, that they wear that on their chests to no end. And it's like, well, that's nice, bro. I don't live for that. You know, but there's a lot of people that do. A lot of people, that's really important. I'll give you another perfect example. One of my friends, he plays PvP games because he likes making little kids get upset. I'm not joking. He said that. To him, he's prideful in that. He likes pissing off little kids and making them feel bad. And I'm just like, really, bro? Seriously? Like, that's important to you? I mean, I look at it as like petty. Like, you really like have fun pissing off children? No, I get it. I get the whole reason why he wants to, you know, I want to be able to handle any challenge you throw at me. And I think there's a pride thing. You have, this sounds like you have a lot of pride. It prides in, like, I think to you it matters more your pride matters more to you than my pride matters more to me. Like, my pride doesn't matter as much. I don't care as much. You care a lot more than I do. You know, and I think speaking it's an age thing. As you get older, because you're not my age, you're not even close. Wait till you hit 40s, 50s, you're not gonna think the same way. Promise. You're probably gonna look back and go, "What the fuck was I thinking?" Like, I promise you're gonna say that. Yeah, it is. Absolutely, it's ego. Because you feel you have a need to prove yourself. As kids, younger people have a lot of ego. They care so much about that. You know, they gotta prove themselves. I gotta show the world I'm better than everybody else. I gotta show my place in life. They like where I rank in life. Kids worry about that shit. Why do you think they care about social media so much? I think it exacerbates it even worse nowadays. Look at how many people care. Look, how many followers do you got? Well, I got 1 million followers. That shows my worth. You know, that means I'm a worthwhile human being. You know, I'm somebody. You see how many people brag about that shit? Because they think it means the world, man. They feel that they're better than you because they have that. And to me, I'm like, I don't care. You know what also tells me that a lot of people that do that shit, you don't like yourself. You really don't. That's the truth, man. You're not comfortable with yourself. That's dead honest. People that do that shit, that worry about their pride and stuff like that, I really believe they don't like themselves. They really think less of themselves. They think they're shit. That's why they're trying so hard to, to prove themselves, because they really believe that they're nobody. It's like, man, like, you gotta have a little bit more confidence in yourself. You have no confidence. Again, going back to the whole, you are your own enemy. You're your own worst enemy. Yeah, you don't have control over everything, and you never will. You need to let go of the illusion of control. I learned that from Kung Fu Panda. If you ever watch that movie, you know, Oogway the turtle, you know, he's wise. And he says you need to let go of the illusion of control. You can't control everything. You as soon as you recognize you can't control everything and just let things flow, let be the way they should. You know, let things be. I believe in balance. I believe in like the whole thing about, you know, the scales of life. You know, there's equal amount of good as there is bad, but a lot of people always want to ruin that balance. You know, then just let things be. Things are the way they are. You know, the more you come to realize that, again, the things you can't control, it's like you'll be more at peace. That's why, like, a lot of those people that are older, they're wiser because they know. They've been through what you're going through. Yeah, I mean, like you're talking about people you meet online, how dumb they are. Again, they're trying to stroke their ego, and you know what bothers them the most? When you don't give them attention. That's how you beat somebody that wants an attention whore like that, or somebody a bully. You know, you ignore them. They don't like that. That bothers them, dude. Like they start questioning things. You know. Like, why aren't you paying attention to me? Pay attention to me. Notice me. Get a reaction. That's they're fishing the reaction from you. They're hoping you give you a reaction. Yeah, it is irritating. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes I do let it get under my skin, but I realize it's just, what's it gonna do? What's he gonna do to you? Like, oh boy, got a little punk kid getting under my skin. Like, whoop-de-doo. I don't care. Yeah, I hear you, Daisy. There's a lot of dumb people online. I care less about them. But yeah, they're gonna be like, oh, I'm a pro at the MTE racing mini game in the 1 point update. Newsflash: nobody cares. Newsflash: you will be. No one will remember you for being good at that game. No one is gonna remember you. No one is going to care. It's like, dude, like nobody gives a shit. It's like I see people that are like, oh, I'm the best Third Strike player. You know, and Third Strike is what, 27 years old? They brag about it like it's the greatest thing ever. Well, you don't know, you know, because I'm the best Chun-Li player. You know, that means I'm somebody. I'm better than you. It's like, sure, bud, sure, fam, whatever you say. I don't fucking care. And those people, that's the world to them, man. And I'm just like, you're a sad little man, you know that? sad little man.
제발 보물.
You know, I think if anything, work on things that make. And I'm more about positive energy. I think that's more important. People need to focus on positive energy instead of the negative. That's like me hating Strive, and all I talk about is Strive because I hate Strive. It's like if that's my whole life is talking about Strive the whole time. If that's gonna be my defining characteristic, I mean, isn't that kind of sad to think like that? I mean, you think about it, it's like, that's gonna be the hill you're gonna die on? That's why I moved on. Because it's like, why bother? Why am I wasting my energy? Yeah, people see it as running away. I'm running away. I'm giving up. Oh, you know, you're a chicken. You're a coward. It's like, dude, I don't enjoy it. I think it's shit. There's nothing about doing how good I am at something. Like, enjoying something has nothing to do with skill. I wish people that equivalent enjoyment with skill, they're stupid. They really are. Like, seriously, anybody that sits there and says enjoyment equals skill, that's such a dumb way to think. That is so dumb, dude. And I know you've been told that a lot, Blade, from people that, well, if you just got good at it, you'd see how, you know, why, you know, it's like, dude, that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean shit. It's because he's not, like, because he gets good at it, he's gonna love it. It's like, no. Being good at it is like supplemental. It should be the enjoyment comes first. Learning is just, you know, getting good at it is part of the process. It's like, hey, that's a bonus to me. I'm enjoying the game. You will get better because you love what you're doing. You will learn. It doesn't work the other way around. It doesn't, oh, look, you're learning. Oh, man, the enjoyment comes later. It's like, no. It's never worked that. Man, that doesn't sound very logical to me. If, you know, these pro players say that shit, you know, I'm sorry. I think that way of thinking is wrong. I'm sorry. You're wrong. Yeah, let's see, but again, you're letting that get to you. And then you start being like, am I doing things wrong? Then you start questioning yourself, and you're like, oh, am there something wrong with me? You know, it's like, again, you're listening to people that look at things so shallowly. Like, I think those people that you're talking about, you're really gonna listen to their advice? Like, they fucking know better? You're really gonna act like they're fucking all-knowing? Like they know what's up. Like, oh man, these are some smart people, man. No, personally, they sound like fucking morons. like it's almost like you value their opinion more because of it, because it gets under your skin, because it matters so much to you. You're letting them get in your head. You're valuing their opinion so much, like it's gospel. And it's like, why do you care? Let's get our ass kicked. Sounds good. I'm ready to get my ass kicked. Sounds good to me.
기분 좋은 곳은 아니구만.
Never seen Kung Fu Panda before? Good movie. Yeah, I like Kung Fu Panda. That's one of my favorite Pixar movies. Yeah, DreamWorks movies, sorry. DreamWorks. Not Pixar. Yeah, like I said, I think it's just your age. I honestly think it's just, again, you're still super young. You're almost half my age. So your way of thinking is different than mine. We definitely don't think alike. Which is, nothing wrong with that. But I do think it's because you're young. You do feel that you need to discover yourself. You need to, again, show where your place is in life. What do you feel you have something to prove. You do. I think you honestly do. In your heart, you feel you have something to prove. And when you don't see results, it upsets you. And you feel that you're something wrong with you because of it. Like I said, I know where you've been, man, because I used to think similarly. My bear used to tell me all the time, like, he said, knock that shit off, dude. He doesn't care anymore. And I understand the way he thinks now. It makes a lot of sense. And I was like, yeah, you know what? He's right. Like, why do you care about the bullshit? Yeah, just do things to better yourself at your own pace. That's all. Again, stop feeling the need to prove to everybody else. Like, prove that you're worth a shit or whatever. I don't know. That stuff to me is just shallow. I don't care about that. Again, I don't know. I feel like that's almost like an alpha male trait. The whole pride thing. It's an alpha male thing. People like to beat their chest and just be like, always gotta tell everybody how great they are. And like, look at me, look at all my accomplishments. Look how, I don't know. I just think that's an alpha male thing. I'm not an alpha male. I've never been. I don't particularly like that way of thinking. I think it's cancer. I think it makes you a really shitty person at times. Some alpha males, man, they're toxic to be around. Like, they are toxic as shit. This is one of those, like, oh my god, I don't want to hear it. Like, get over yourself, man. Yeah, you learn something from it. Sometimes you can learn more from a loss. You can't win. Sometimes you realize something about yourself. Discovery, it's like, oh, I didn't think about looking at it that way, And then all of a sudden, things become clear. Instead of you trying to bullhorn everything to be a specific way. And again, that control factor. Stop trying to control, something you can't, you can't manipulate.
열려라.
Can't remember. Dude. Yeah, like I said, I just think it's an age thing. You're going through a phase. Until you get older, your world's gonna change. Your whole view is gonna change. And you're gonna look at yourself, and I swear to God, you're gonna say, what was I thinking? What the fuck was I thinking? I just watch. I bet 10 to 1 it's gonna happen to you. Just a matter of when. It'll happen. I'm waiting for you to come back to me and you're gonna say it. You know what? You were right. What was I thinking? I'd be like, I don't mean to say I told you so, but I told you so. So why is it any different now when you're in your 20s? You're still learning. You're still learning. You're gonna learn in your 20s, you're gonna learn in your 30s, you're gonna learn in your 40s. It's just what you choose to learn and how you view things in a different light. No, it's not that you choose the wrong things. I think you focus on the wrong things. You focus up, again, instead of focusing on the positive, you focus on the negative. That's where you focus. I think you focus too much on the negative. You focus on failure rather than what you learned. Because you saw no results, you see the negative. Because you didn't win, you see yourself as, I'm a loser. I didn't win. I didn't prove myself. I didn't gain anything. So then now you're focusing on the loss. That's what you're focusing on, is the bad part. That's what you see. That's all you see. You don't see the forest for the trees. And then when you have a perspective like that, it's like, well, how can you see things clearly if you keep looking at the negative? You're not looking at the good in anything. It's almost being like cynical. It's like, oh, whenever bad things happen, it's just, it's all negative. It's like being a negative Nancy. You're just being negative. Because I didn't win, that means I'm dumb. I mean, it goes into this cascading thing about just negative after negative after negative. You feed into those negative emotions so much. That's all you produce is negativity. your fault. Nobody else's fault but yours. And you're your own undoing. You're doing it to yourself. And then you complain about it going, you know, why am I like this? Why am I so broken? Why can't I learn? Why this? You know, why am I so bad at this? I'm bad. Negative. It's like, you see how it just keeps rolling over and over into the same thing? You're just getting this giant snowball effect of negativity. And it's like, well, what do you expect's gonna happen? That's all you're gonna produce. You, someone who, you know, plants bad fruit's gonna bear bad fruit. That's all you're bearing is bad fruit because that's all you're planting. It's like, that's why it's so negative. That's all. Like I said, I don't know how else to explain it to you so it makes sense to you. I think also maybe you look at things too hard. You overcomplicate things, and that's another you problem. You're looking at things way too hard. You look into it way too much into what it is. Not a good way to view things. I think it all starts with just liking yourself. I think that's the big one. You need to like yourself. If you don't like yourself, that's a good place to start. I learned to accept who I am, and that's who I am. I am who I am. I can't be anything else but me. That's never gonna change. All we can do is just learn from it and just try to do what we can. You know, that's the way I see it. Nothing wrong with that. I think that's being humble. That's another thing. Learn humility, man. You need to learn humility. That's another thing. You expect too much of yourself, be humble. Just be like, hey, it's a process. I'll learn. You know, if I want to learn, I learn. If it doesn't happen, it wasn't meant to be. You know, like, that's just being humble. It's like admitting you don't know something. You know, some people can't. Some people do not have the ability to admit they don't know something. They will lie through their teeth and act like they know everything, because if they show weakness that they don't know something, everybody thinks I'm stupid. You know, I'm dumb. You know, I'm gonna be the laughing stock of the. It's like, what's the problem? You don't see, like, that's how I look at it. If I didn't know something and says, oh, seriously, you didn't know that? I said, yeah, that's why I'm asking questions. I don't know. And I'm not afraid of not knowing. You know, that to me, you know, is like, that's awesome. The people that think that way. It's like, dude, that's being humble. I think people like that are more likely to grow than people that pretend they know it all. You know, like these people you listen to that think they know it all. Think they're so fucking smart. Think they're like, oh, I'm such a good tournament player. I know everything. I'm so fucking special. You know, act like, and then when they don't know something, I promise you, they won't want to show weakness. They show weakness is like, oh, no, you can't see that, because then I'll look stupid. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, welcome to reality. You're not going to know everything. There's definitely things I don't know. I'm not all-knowing. I'm definitely not all-knowing, I know that. What do you mean, deny my reality? When you say my reality, is that the reality you're choosing to believe in, or the actual reality? Like, if you're fabricating a reality in your head, you need to stop doing that. Seriously, if you're making shit up in your head, like making your own reality, you like refusing to accept things as they are and not seeing things as they are, you need to stop doing that. Like, don't fabricate shit in your head. Like, again, like you have this alternate reality in your head than what it really is. It's like, that's not healthy. Yeah, you don't fake. Be honest with yourself. It's good to be honest. I'm honest with myself. I don't fake. I'm not a faker. People know that about me. Most people tell me that I'm as real as they get. It's like I'm genuine. I'm genuine, and I know a lot of people see that as they see that, that's awesome that you're just yourself. And you accept your flaws and your strengths. And you're like, hey, that's who I am. I can't change who I am. I am who I am. I'm built this way. Can I improve myself? Can I work on it? Of course. I can always work on it. But I'm never going to deny who I am. That's just who I am. I'm me. I'll always be me. And I'm not ashamed of it either. A lot of people, like I said, that's liking yourself and just accepting who you are. People respect you a lot more when you just do that. Believe me. People like genuine. I promise you, I've made a lot of friends just being that way. Having people come into my life because I'm just being who I am. And people will accept you, flaws and all. Because I know I'm flawed. Everybody's flawed. I'm human. All humans are flawed by design. You will never be perfect. Yeah, don't be fake, dude. I don't like toxic positivity, dude. I hate that shit. I think toxic positivity, you see it in social media and fucking, like, you see it on YouTube streamers and all that shit. You see it all the time, dude. And I'll be honest, it's cancer. It's cancer, man. I don't like it at all. Stop being fake. Fake is ugh, God, I can't stand that crap. There's so many fake YouTubers out there, it's disgusting. Like, it's okay to not be perfect. It's okay to have problems. It's okay. But it's not okay to dwell on it. But then again, there's a balance, That's why I say life is like balance. So that's why I believe in the whole thing about chi. The good and the bad, they coexist with each other. They need to be in harmony with one another. You accept all of yourself, good and bad. But I think dwelling on one side or the other heavily is not good. All positive is bad, just like all negative is bad. You don't just want to make it all positive either. I think that's not good. Yeah, exactly. Look at the positive when you're trying to better yourself. There's nothing wrong with bettering yourself. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Even if it's a little bit, even if it's marginal, even if it's something you wouldn't expect, that's better than nothing. Again, don't look at the bad, look at the good. But but also understand your flaws, understand your problems, and it's like, hey, you try to work through them. Sometimes you can use your flaws as your strengths, because you understand yourself.
열려라. 뭐가 들었나?
I hope what I said sticks to you and you see some meaningful productivity out of it. Again, stop dwelling on your negativity so much. And again, stop being so hard on yourself. Stop doing that. Just because, like, it's like fighting games. Just because I understand fighting games faster than you doesn't mean there's something wrong with you. Or, like, something's, like, you don't get it or whatever. I get it. You know, that's what I'm good at. I'm good at it. It's just the way my brain is wired. It just works for me. On certain games. And obviously certain games I'm not good at. I can promise you I'm not good at everything. But again, that's comparing yourself, because it's like you see, oh, this person's good at it, why am I not good at it? Again, don't compare yourself. Stop doing that. Because there's always someone that's going to outdo you and, you know, probably make you look bad in a sense. Like, it's like, oh, they're just running circles around you because they're just that much better than you, and you just never will be able to compete with those people. And it's like, oh, that's just reality. But you also, if you want to be as good as them, you need to be willing to take the good with the bad and learn and humble yourself.
안녕하세요. 바티시죠? 의뢰하신 도시락을 가져왔어요.
That comes with the territory.
고맙네. 마침 출출하던 참인데 딱 좋은 시간에 도착했군.
아, 귀찮아서 죽는 줄 알았네. 다음부터 도시락 정도는 직접 갖다 먹으라고.
자네는 성품이 고고하기로 유명한 엘프족 같아 보이는데 말투가 왜
God, that girl is so
모양인가?
fat. You big boy like me.
내 말투가 뭐 어떻다고? 어디 진짜로 험한 말
Don't
한번
think you're good
들려줘?
for you, baby.
잠깐. 설마 내놈 다크 엘프인가?
Dark elves are hot.
뭐야?
오해요, 바티시. 카스텔라는 다크엘프가 아니랍니다.
What's up, open world? How you doing?
단지 일광욕을
Yeah,
자주
this
즐기다
game's pretty good.
피부가 좀 태닝된
So
것뿐이에요.
definitely, I can see myself playing this game.
정말.
But you can definitely see where the gacha roots are from. It definitely has a gacha approach to it. You can see it was originally a gacha game.
하지만 니놈
And they're
때문에
trying to convert it into a
지금부터
full-blown
진짜
single-player
다크엘프가
RPG.
될지 모르겠다.
진정의 카스텔라. 도시락은 전달했으니 다음 의뢰 장소로 출발하자. 다음 의뢰는 잃어버린 양을 찾아달라는 거야. 목장은 커다란 나무가 있는 언덕 위쪽에 있어.
I hope this game isn't super expensive if they sell it. Because if this game's like $60, I'd be like, like I couldn't recommend it for 60. It's like 40, maybe. It definitely doesn't have the level of polish that a gacha game has. It needs more polish. Got good bones though. I can see where it's like people say it's like Grand Blue. It's Grand Blue with open world. And it's 3 characters instead of 4. I don't know if it grows to 4.
열어볼까?
Maybe it goes to 4 later. Dark elf is yes. Dark elves are hot. I like elf girls. Elf girls got such nice bodies, dude. Reminds me, if you ever watch elf girl animes, like, God, the elf girls are so hot, dude. I like the one that's called, if you ever watch, I think it's called Plus Size Elf. Oh, man. That's my type of woman right there. Give me a plus size elfie, man. Like, oh, God. Heaven, dude. Heaven. Take those for days, man. Like, the main character, she's so cute. And I like that dark elf that's with her. She's fucking hot. I was like, God damn. Like, that's so much woman, dude. Like, that's what I want to take home every day. Yes, it is. I forgot her name, the dark elf girl in there. But man, that's just luscious, dude. Like I would take that home for days, man. Never get tired of that. I love my thick women, dude. I love them big girls. I am a chubby chaser. I have no shame in that. If you ask me in real life, like, yeah, this motherfucker don't give no fucks. He likes what he likes. Yep. So that's just me keeping it real, man. Just me being real. A lot of you people view, you know, bigger size, you know, just being like chubby girls or fat. It's like, you know, unattractive. I'm not really into the whole skinny Hollywood girl look. Not my thing. Just not into women like that. I like my girls thick.
열어볼까?
Yeah, like I said, I know I'm bad. I know I'm bad, but this is me. Just keeping it real.
안녕? 네가 엘리니?
맞아요.
I wonder if this game's gonna have English or Japanese dub, or if it's Korean only.
그런데
Oh, really? You have the same taste? You like big girls?
잃어버린 양을 빨리 찾아와야 하는데 아무도 도와주러 오질 않아서요.
이제 걱정하지 마. 우리가 네 의뢰를 받고 온 용병이거든.
Nothing wrong with that, man. Everybody's got a type.
정말로 양을 되찾아와 주시는 건가요? 그런데 양이 어쩌다가 목장 밖으로 나간 거니? 아, 그게 망할 고부인 녀석들이... 아니다. 잠시 한눈을 판 사이에 울타리
Her
밖으로
voice
도망갔지
changed.
뭐야.
Sounded all like mad and womanly, and then, oh, never mind, tee.
절대로 위험한 일은 아니에요. 그냥
Is this girl lying to me? Is she not really a little girl?
그래. 위험하지 않아.
I swear this girl sounds like she's lying to me.
그럼 바로 데리고 올게.
I don't know, man. This girl kind of sus, man. Girl kind of sus, man. I don't know. And the whole demeanor change just was like, oh, it's totally not dangerous. I'm like, the fuck? You acted kind of weird, man.
저기 양이다.
Oh, my sheep. Mine. You can't have.
겨우 데려왔네. 엘리야, 이 양이 네가 잃어버린 양 맞니?
네, 바로 이 양이에요. 데려와 주셔서 정말 고마워요.
그런데 있잖아.
네?
양을 발견했을 때 고블린들이 습격해 오더라고. 자기들이 훔친 양이라면서.
아, 맞아요. 고블린들이 제 양을 훔쳐간 거예요.
양을 잃어버렸다고 하지 않았어?
She
위험하지
lying.
않은 일이라고 했던 것 같은데.
Yeah, I told you, man. Girl sus, man. Don't trust this chick.
지금 그게 문제가 아니에요. 고블린 녀석들을 그대로 놔두면 제 양을 또 훔쳐갈 게
Boss.
분명하다고요.
Kill the boss.
너무 고블린들을 속상해주세요. 네, 제발요. 그건 곤란해. 양을 찾아오는 것까지가 의뢰 내용이었어. 고블린을 소탕하는 게 아니라. 어떻게 안 될까요? 이대로
Oh my god, this girl putting on the front, man.
틀림없어요.
울지 말고 찬찬히 얘기해 볼래? 그래서 남은 고블린이 얼마나 있는 거야?
세 마리였어요. 근처에 그놈들 움마도 있었거든요.
그 정도면 그냥 서비스로 해주자고. 가끔 착한 일도 하고 살아야지.
정말 감사합니다, 용병님들. 이 은혜는 잊지 않을게요. 고블린 움막은 저쪽에 연기가 피어오르고 있는 곳 근처에 있어요. 그럼 몸 조심하세요.
내게 맡겨.
나쁘지 않아?
한바탕 날뛰어볼까? 다 쓸어버리겠어!
설마 저기 잔뜩 모여있는 저놈들인가? 엘리가 말한 그 녀석들이?
대충 훑어봐도 10마리는 되는걸.
동굴 안쪽까지 우글거리는데 누가 봐도 완전 고블린 소굴이네. 엘리? 아니, 여기서 뭐 하는 거야?
깜짝이야! 갑자기 나타나면 어떡해요? 놀랐잖아요.
아, 미안. 근데 있잖아. 그러니까 아우, 답답해. 좀 비켜봐. 어이 꼬마야, 분명 고블린 3마리라고 하지 않았어? 여긴 누가 봐도 고블린 부락이잖아. 처음부터 우리를 속일 생각이었지?
아니에요. 저도 고블린들이 부락을 만들 정도로 늘어난 건 용병님들이 출발하시고 알았는 거려. 그래서 걱정이 돼서 다급하게 쫓아온 거예요. 네, 정말 걱정했다고요.
그래. 엘리는 아직 어리니까 잘 몰랐을 수도 있을 거야.
죄송해요. 그럼 사죄의 의미로 제가 고블린들의 보물이 숨겨져 있는 곳을 알려드릴게요.
뭐? 보물이라고?
제 바로 뒤에 있는 언덕 아래에 동굴이 하나 있는데요. 고블린들이 항상 그 동굴 안에 보물을 모아둔다고 들었어요. 동굴 입구를 커다란 바위로 막아두고 고블린들만 알고 있는 비밀 통로로 다닌다고 하는데, 용병님들은 강하니까 입구를 막고 있는 커다란 바위도 문제 없지 않겠어요?
당연하지. 보물이 기다리는데 그깟 바위 따위가 문제겠어?
용병님들을 응원할게요. 싸움도 잘하시니 문제 없을 거예요.
있어. 바위로 막힌 동굴. 저 안에 고블린의 보물이 들어있단 말이지? 저건 폭격 상자잖아. 저걸 터트리면 바위도 한 방에 부서지겠다. 범이잖아. 고블린 동굴이라고 하지 않았나? 보물은 어디 있는 거야? 정신 차려, 카스텔라! 일단 저 괴물부터 처리하자. 좋다. 모두 괜찮아? 누가 밀었어? 내 차례 아니잖아. 이때를 때렸다. 뭐가 들었나? 엘리? 목장으로 돌아간 것 아니었니? 우릴 기다리고 있었던 거야?
아니 뭐 돌아갔다가. 그런데 역시 제 눈은 틀리지 않았네요. 덕분에 목장 주변의 위험 요소는 깔끔하게 해결했어요.
엘리? 너 설마 지금까지 우릴 속인 거니?
그게 무슨 말씀이세요? 저는 그저 용병님들을 위한 마음에. 아, 뭐 이제 상관없나? 그래, 다들 수고가 많았어.
솔직히 너무 뻔뻔한 거 아니냐? 감사 인사라도 좀.
용병님들 도와주셔서 너무너무 감사해요. 용병이란 참 멋진 것 같아요. 앞으로도 귀여운 엘리를 계속해서 도와주실 거죠? 자, 이제 됐지? 뭐 이건 끝난 일이니까 이제 여기서 끝. 그리고 새로운 의뢰야.
이건 뭐야? 우유? 아니, 우리가 네가 하는 의뢰를 또 들어줄 것 같아?
무슨 말이야? 이건 내가 하는 의뢰가 아니거든. 저쪽 위로 가면 웬 커다랗고 못생긴 장치에서 하루 종일 중얼거리는 이상한 엘프가 하나 있어. 그 엘프 의뢰야. 이 목장에서 우유를 받아서 가져다 주면 되는 간단한 의뢰지.
아, 근데 왜 그걸 우리가...
에휴, 이렇게 세상을 몰라서야. 내가 그래도 양심이 있으니까 이렇게 도움이 될 만한 정보를 주는 거잖아. 다른 용병들이 하기 전에 얼른 가져다 주고 길드에 보고하라고. 어차피 가는 길이잖아. 온 김에 의뢰를 2개나 해결하면 좋지 않겠어?
그래, 일단 틀린 말은 아니긴 한데 묘하게 열받게 만드는 꼬맹이네. 계속 신랑이 하고 있느니 그냥 가져다 주는 게 낫겠어.
잘 생각했어. 그럼 길드에는 잘 말해줄 테니까 다음에 또 봐, 용병님들.
뭐가 나올지 기대되는데? 열어볼까? 도끼 시키신 분?
있는 건 전부 우리가 챙기겠어.
듣고 싶으면 누워봐.
빼놓고 가는 건 없겠지?
랠리
머리 숙여.
이봐, 네가 우유 배달 요청한 이상한 엘프 맞아?
어? 오, 이거 참 이런 우연이? 마침 제가 목이 마른 건 또 어떻게 아시고?
너 말이야, 우유 정도는 직접 가져다 먹으라고. 이걸 용병한테 부탁하는 게 말이 돼? 이건 도시락 배달보다도 심한데.
네? 무슨 말씀이신지? 저는 분명 목장에 우유를 요청하긴 했지만 용병분들에게 의뢰한 적은 없는데요.
또 속았다고? 내가 이 꼬맹이를 그냥... 아니지, 잠시만. 야, 엘프. 어쨌든 우유 받았으니 돈을 내야지.
저는 이미 목장에 돈을 냈습니다만 그나저나 정말 특이하신 분이시네요. 저도 나름 특이하다고 듣는 편인데 당신은 전혀 엘프 같지 않아요. 이건
더 놀라운 거 보여줄까? 나는 이 도끼로 네 몸무게를 반으로 줄일 수 있어.
오! 혹시 마법사이신 겁니까? 그러고 보니 이렇게 만난 것도 인연인데 아직 제 소개를 하지 않았군요. 제 이름은 알보윈. 오래전부터 고대 문명을 연구한 고고학자입니다.
고대 문명 연구요?
네, 여기 있는 이 장치가 보이시나요? 아름답지 않습니까? 함께하고 싶지 않습니까? 그러니 여러분께 저의 조수가 될 수 있는 멋진 기회를 드리겠습니다. 자, 저와 함께 고대의 장치들과 문헌들, 그들이 사용하던 숟가락 하나까지 모조리 연구하는 황홀한 일상을.
고고학은 비인기학과야. 연구 범위가 너무 넓어서 제대로 된 결과를 내기 어렵거든.
그게 갑자기 무슨 상관이야?
뭔 소리긴. 한 푼도 돈이 안 된다는 소리지. 자, 이제 돌아갈까?
잠깐만요. 조수가 되어주지 않으셔도 괜찮습니다. 그럼 이번만이라도 도와주시면 안 되겠습니까? 저 혼자서는 도저히 문제를 해결할 수가 없어서.
저렇게까지 말하는데 도와주는 게 어떨까?
무료 봉사는 이게 진짜 마지막이야. 일단 말이라도 해봐.
사실 이 장치의 구성이 궁금해서 조금 분해해봤습니다. 그리고 고블린들에게 그 부품을 빼앗겼고요. 고블린들이 그 부품을 망가뜨리기라도 했다간.
어쨌든 고블린에게 빼앗긴 부품을 찾아오면 된다는 건가요?
그렇습니다. 그 부품은 거대한 톱니바퀴처럼 생겨서 찾기 어렵지는 않을 겁니다.
알겠습니다. 부품은 저희가 찾아드릴게요.
정말 감사합니다. 그 고블린들은 저쪽으로 떠난 것 같았습니다.
이제 내 차례다. 좀 불러주지! 화일윈드!
토성이 앞에
역시 여러분이라면 해내실 줄 알았습니다. 이렇게 온전하게 부품을 되찾아 주시다니.
자, 이제 됐지? 우린 이만 간다.
잠깐만 기다려주세요. 바로 부품을 띄우겠습니다. 여러분과 이 멋진 순간을 함께하고 싶거든요.
저기 뭔가 되고 있는 게 맞나요?
전혀 반응이 없는데.
배열을 바꿔봤지만 아무 반응이 없군요. 사실 성공률이 낮은 방법이었지만 여러분이 도와주신 것에 설레서 저도 모르게 흥분하고 말았습니다. 이렇게 도와주셨는데 실망하게 만들어서 죄송합니다. 정말 면목이 없네요.
뭔가 스위치 같은 게 있지 않을까요? 여기 이런 어떤...
단념해. 이런 사람들에게는 단호하게 말하는 게 도움이.
뭐야? 뭔가 움직이는데?
어떻게 한 거죠? 무슨 일을 한 겁니까? 어떻게 이 고대 장치를 작동시킨 거죠? 정말 굉장합니다. 지금까지 수없이 많은 고대 유적을 연구해 왔지만 이렇게 작동하는 모습을 본 건 처음입니다.
신기하긴 한데 생긴 것만 봐선 풍차인 것 같은데? 이게 그렇게 대단한 건가?
그냥 풍차가 아닙니다. 내부의 구조로 추측했을 때는 스스로 힘을 출력하는 방식의 장치가 틀림없다고요. 아직도 궁금한 게 아주 많습니다. 이제야 실마리가 조금씩 풀리는 것 같아요. 드디어 연구의 진전이 보이네요.
이 녀석 드디어 정신이 나간 건가?
그래도 기뻐하시는 걸 보니 도와드리길 잘한 것 같네.
자, 저희에게는 아직도 밝혀내야 할 비밀이 많습니다. 이 대륙에는 제가 발견한 것만 해도 10개가 넘는 고대 유적이 존재하거든요.
우리가 진짜 네 조수인 줄 알아? 맨입으로 도와주는 건 이번이 마지막이야.
저를 도와주신다면 보답으로 책에 여러분의 이름을 실어드리겠습니다.
필요 없거든.
제발 부탁드립니다. 이건 정말 역사에 남을 업적이 될 거라고요. 유적에서 나오는 보물도 전부 여러분께 드리겠습니다. 그러니
뭐? 유적에서 보물이 나와? 그럼 얘기가 좀 다르지. 카스텔라, 아까 당하고도 똑같은 실수를 반복하는.
예, 물론입니다. 그럼 전 여러분만 믿고 있겠습니다.
좋아, 우리만 믿으라고.
뭐 일단 잘 해결된 것 같으니 이제 길드 사무소로 돌아가자. 앤, 우리 돌아왔어. 어서 오세요. 의뢰는 무사히 마치셨나요?
이것저것 많은 일이 있었긴 한데 뭐 잘 처리했어. 아무튼
잠시만요. 지금 접수하실 수 있는 의뢰들은 집 나간 고양이 찾기, 반려견 산책시키기, 요리 재료 손질하기, 꽃밭에 잡초 뽑기, 화장실 청소하기, 도시락 배달하기. 이 정도가 있네요.
용병이라고 해서 거칠고 위험한 일들만 잔뜩 할 줄 알았는데 이 정도면 괜찮을 것 같네요.
류트, 진심이냐? 뭐가 괜찮을 것 같네요야. 어딜 봐도 허접한 일만 소개해주는 거잖아. 어이, 앤. 우리도 이제 정식 용병단인데 언제까지 이런 애들 장난 같은 의뢰만 줄 거야? 좀 제대로 된 일거리 없어?
저도 그러고 싶지만 저번에도 말씀드렸듯 여러분은 견습 용병단이니까요. 그럴듯한 의뢰를 받고 싶으면 허드렛이라며 등급을 올리라는 건가? 절차상으로는 그게 맞겠지. 하지만 앤, 알다시피 우리 용병단은 이미
받아들일 수 없다! 이 존이님이 이끄는 용병단이 그렇게 우스워 보이나? 빨리 제대로 된 의뢰를 내놓는 게 좋을 거다.
설마 협박하시는 건 아니겠죠? 길드장님께서 아시게 되면 조용히 넘어가지 않을 거예요.
길드장이라고? 좋다. 그렇다면 내가 직접 얘기하지. 지금 당장 길드장을 불러와라.
이봐요. 대체 이게 무슨 무례한...
날 찾았나? 내가 길드장 노데닐스. 그래, 무슨 일로 나를 찾은 겐가?
단도직입적으로 얘기하지. 우리는 제대로 된 의뢰를 접수하고 싶다. 도시락 배달 같은 의뢰 말고!
그렇군. 그러고 보니 자네 낯이 익은데. 최근 여행자들을 괴롭히는 고블린들을 소탕하고 새로운 용병단을 창단한 존이 아닌가?
내 명성이 벌써 그만큼 알려진 건가? 알았다면 이제 순순히 제대로 된 의뢰를 내놓아라.
안타깝지만 그럴 순 없네. 용병 세계에도 규정이라는 게 있어서 말일세. 그 누구도 예외를 둘 순 없지. 자네들은 아직 견습 용병단이니 충분히 명성을 쌓은 뒤에 다시 오는 게 어떤가. 그때는 어울리는 의뢰를 내어줄 테니 말일세.
이 조니님이 이대로 순순히 물러날 줄 알았다면.
아, 죄송합니다, 노대님. 이 멍청이는 제가 조용히 시킬게요.
이거 놔! 입막 좀!
실례했습니다, 길대장님.
그래. 혈기왕성한 모습이 보기 좋구만. 또 보세나.
조니, 이 멍청아. 상대를 과감히 덤벼야지. 길드장한테까지 시비를 걸면 어떡해?
뭔가 분위기가 다르다 싶었는데 그분이 길드장님이시구나.
이 조니님이 겨우 길드장 앞에서 몸을 사릴 줄 알았나?
대체 너의 그 근본 없는 자신감은 어디서 나오는 거냐? 아, 됐다. 말해봐야 내 입만 아프지.
그건 그렇고 어딜 다녀온 거야, 단장? 우리가 도시락이나 배달하는 동안에 말이야.
이미 말했듯이 비장의 카드를 준비하러 다녀왔다.
비장의 카드?
그래, 이대로 순순히 물러날 순 없지. 마침 지금이 바로 그 카드를 꺼낼 순간인 것 같군. 어이, 류트!
어?
정면에 보이는 건물 뒤편에 한적한 곳이 있다. 거기서 만나자.
뭐? 지금? 갑자기?
늦어!
바로 온 거야.
뭐 아무튼 좋다. 지금부터 단장으로서 너에게 특별한 지령을 내릴 테니 잘 들어라.
특별한 지령? 무슨 일인데?
저쪽 건너편 모퉁이에 있는 술집에 가면 아주 작은 술통이 하나 있을 거다. 아주 작으니 쉽게 알아볼 수 있을 거야. 그 술통을 여기로 가지고 와라.
술통을 가져오라고? 그거면 돼?
그러면 된다.
알았어. 아주 작은 술통이라며? 이게 어딜 봐서 아주 작은 술통이라는 거야? 단장, 말했던 술통 가져왔어. 이거 맞지?
잘했다, 류트. 남은 일은 이제 내게 맡기라.
이게 다 무슨 일이야? 단장, 사람들이 쓰러져 있잖아.
류트, 봤냐? 이것이 내가 준비한 비장의 카드다.
비장의 카드라니? 그게 무슨 말이야?
상황을 요약하자면 단장이 술을 돌렸고 그걸 마신 용병들이 모두 뻗어버렸다고 볼 수 있어.
그런 식으로 경쟁자를 제거해도 괜찮은 거야?
나는 어디까지나 선의로 술을 대접했을 뿐이다. 문제는 그 술이 아주 독한 술이라는 거지만 아무튼 이걸로 모든 준비는 끝났다. 이제 길드장 노덴과 단판을 지으러 가자.
그래, 무슨 일로 나를 찾은 겐가?
단도직입적으로 얘기하지. 우리는 제대로 된 의뢰를 접수하고 싶다.
이거야 원. 참 재미있는 친구로구만. 좋아. 마침 오르가나 교단에서 요청한 긴급 의뢰가 있네. 이 의뢰를 받아가게나.
길드장님, 받아주시면 안 됩니다. 이건 명백한 부정행위예요.
괜찮다, 앤. 길드장의 권한으로 허용하지. 난 언제나 용병이라면 자기 한 몸 정도는 챙길 줄 알아야 한다고 가르쳤네. 권하는 술을 의심 없이 받아 마시고 그 결과도 예상하지 못했다면 거기까지인 거지. 겨우 이 정도 술수에 걸려든 다른 용병들에게도 좋은 교훈이 되지 않겠나.
과연 길드장 노덴 말이 통하는 사나이로군.
조니, 자네도 이런 요행이 항상 통할 거라고 생각하진 말게나.
신뢰가 많았습니다. 두 번 다시 이런 일이 생기지 않도록 철저히 살피겠습니다.
아무쪼록 운을 빌겠네.
그래서 이번 의뢰는 뭐지?
돕기 좋아.
그래서 어떤 놈을 조지면 될까? 꽤 괜찮은데? 이번에는 이걸로 바꿔볼까? 나한테 딱이군.
겁먹을 필요 없어. 우린 실패하지 않거든.
돕기 믿어줘서 고마워.
그래, 힘이
내 차례야? 괜찮아 보여. 이번엔 이걸로 할까? 괜찮아 보여. 새로운 느낌인데?
다들 봤겠지? 어떠냐? 정정당당한 승부로 위기를 돌파하는 모습이.
도대체 어디가 정정당당하다는 거야?
그래도 단장의 사고친 덕분에 처음으로 의뢰다운 의뢰를 접수하게 됐네. 다른 곳도 아니고 오르가나 교단의 긴급 의뢰 요청이니 아마도 보통 일은 아닐 거야.
좋다. 그럼 지금 당장 출발한다. 오르가나 교단으로.
당신들이 의뢰를 접수한 용병들입니까?
그렇다.
안으로 들어가십시오. 오네트님이 기다리고 계십니다.
알았다.
그런데 오네트님 앞에서는 말투를 좀 조심해 주셨으면 좋겠군요. 이세라 성녀님께서 자리를 비우신 지금 교단에서 가장 고귀한 분이십니다.
이 조니님은 그 누구 앞에서도 고개를 숙이지 않는.
단장! 분위기 파악 좀 해! 제발!
류트도 어느새 단장 관리 업무에 적응해버렸네.
그러게 안타깝게도 말이야.
여러분들이 의뢰를 접수해주신 용병분들이군요. 반갑습니다. 저는 성녀 이세라님이 자리를 비우신 동안 성녀의 업무를 대행하고 있는 사제 오네트라고 합니다.
오네트님의 시간을 길게 뺏을 순 없죠. 그럼 바로 의뢰 내용을 말씀해 주시겠어요?
네, 교단에서 의뢰하고 싶은 일은 용 숭배자들의 숭배물을 찾아오는 일입니다.
용 숭배자라면 마룡 칼라곤을 숭배하는 이단 집단을 말씀하시는 건가요?
네, 그렇습니다. 그들은 이미 역사에서 모습을 감췄다고 알려졌지만 아직 대륙 곳곳에는 옛날 그들이 사용했던 비밀스러운 은신처와 집회 장소들이 숨겨져 있어요. 그래서 교단은 오랜 시간 동안 그들의 은신처를 찾고 숭배물을 회수하는 일을 해왔습니다. 다만 지금은 교단의 인력이 부족하여 여러분의 도움을 빌리고자 합니다.
그 숭배물이라는 건 어떻게 생긴 건가요?
작은 용 조각상입니다. 아마 한눈에 알아보실 수 있을 거예요.
간단한 일이로군. 지금 바로 출발하도록 하지.
멈춰! 이 의뢰는 저희에게 맡겨주세요.
오네트님, 저들은 도시락 배달이나 하는 풋내기 용병단입니다. 다른 용병들을 잠재우는 얄팍한 수를 써 이 의뢰를 접수한 거예요. 그러니 이런 중요한 의뢰는 우리 붉은 여우 용병단에게 맡겨주세요. 저희는 이미 여러 의뢰를 해결하고 신뢰를 쌓은 중급 용병단입니다. 길드 사무소에 확인해 보셔도 좋아요.
여러분, 록시님의 말이 사실인가요?
그게 말이죠.
곤란한 상황이 되었네.
어이, 넌 뭐냐? 감히 내 먹이에 손을 대다니. 제법 백장이 있군. 이름을 대라.
너 같은 사람과 대화를 하면 입이 더러워질 것 같네. 알렉스, 네가 대신 상대해.
아, 귀찮아 죽겠네.
뭐야?
아가씨, 그냥 다음에 하시죠. 그렇게 중요한 의뢰도 아닌 것 같은데 꼭 저희가 맡을 필요는 없지 않습니까?
이 쓸모없는 녀석! 넌 그냥 닥치고 있어!
단장이라는 자가 단원 하나 제대로 통솔하지 못하다니. 네 녀석의 수준도 알만하구나.
네가 할 소리는 아니지.
아무튼 의뢰를 양보할 순 없다. 그러니 어서 썩 꺼지도록.
너야말로 얌전히 물러나는 게 좋을걸? 실력 행사에 나서기 전에 말이야.
재밌겠군. 한번 해볼 텐가?
여러분, 이곳에서의 싸움은 절대 용납할 수 없습니다. 다들 진정하세요.
죄송합니다.
조금 정리해보도록 하죠. 먼저 록시님의 말이 사실이라면 조니님은 확실히 부정을 저지르신 것 같군요.
맞아요. 확실해요.
하지만 교단은 이미 조니님의 용병단에 의뢰를 맡겼습니다.
야, 그렇다. 바로 그게 중요한 것이.
그러면 이렇게 하는 건 어떨까요? 용 숭배자의 숭배물을 먼저 가져오는 쪽을 인정하는 것으로 말입니다. 물론 의뢰에 대한 보상도 숭배물을 가져오는 쪽에게 모두 드리도록 하겠습니다.
좋습니다. 저희는 자신 있어요.
가소롭군. 이쪽도 받아들이겠다.
좋았어. 알릭스, 어서 출발하자.
아, 정말 귀찮아 죽겠네.
빨리 따라오지 못해. 좀 의욕을 내보란 말이야.
자, 우리도 출발한다. 모두 서둘러라.
아무쪼록 양측 모두에게 공정한 경쟁이 되길 바랍니다. 여러분께 여신의 축복이 함께하길.
이때를 기다렸다. 열려라. 좀 보여줄까? 단계는 파! 이제 끝났어! 대가리를 깨지마! 어깨가 많이 뭉치셨네? 쭉 잡아라! 이제 아프지 않을 거야! 그리고 타라! 두번 대고 자! 하나, 둘, 셋! 힘으로 맞춰야지! 자, 도망칠 수 없어! 힘을 좀! 마사지! 죽고 싶으면 와봐! 모두 치료해줄게! 단결의 매원! 단결을 파괴한다! 단결의 신! 극성이야! 다 있어! 마사지! 아플 거야! 아프고 먹어라! 이쪽이야! 아이쿠, 어깨가 많이 뭉치셨네? 뭐가 들었나? 오, 보물상자!
What's up, Nevendero? How you doing? Doing okay. What's going on with you? What's going on? What's up with you? Sorry, I wasn't trying to ignore you. I was focusing.
여기 있는 건 전부 우리가 되새겼어.
돕고 싶으신 분? 곳이
That's pretty good. It's, you can definitely tell it's a gacha game though, because there's a lot of elements that are gacha. But he said, oh, it's a 3-star, that's why. I think he needs the 3-star meat instead. Guessing it's this one? And it's pretty good. I mean, I like it. All these cool dishes you can make. I think I need different ingredients. I don't think I have the ones he wants. Oh, there we go.
Come to Daredevil.
It's cool though. Like I said, I'm curious how much it's gonna cost when it comes out. I don't think this game is gonna be a $60 game. But you can definitely see the gacha in it. Like you can tell where they took out the gacha. Yeah, the animations are really stiff. That's a lot of cool shit though. Like the tag system is really neat. Animations definitely need polish. It definitely has the gacha reward system. You definitely play this like a gacha. It's a decent foundation, though.
그래.
You see, you have all these like instances of difficulties. You know, the leveling system is like you gain level materials.
이런데
그런데 반장은 이미 누가 진입한 흔적이 있는 것 같아.
모씨! 이대로 질 순 없다. 당장 돌격이다. 돌격!
단장? 전방에 고블린이야.
John.
여기 책장들이 좀 이상한 것 같은데? 바닥에 여기저기 끌린 인적들이.
잘 찾았어, 류트. 책장을 밀면 뭔가를 작동시키거나 숨겨진 공간을 찾을 수 있는 구조인 것 같아.
이 사람은 누구지? 다른 용병들이 아니잖아. 도망친다.
이제 내 차례다.
기세 좋게 달려가더니 벌써 지친 거냐?
역시 멍청한 녀석이네. 지금 이 상황을 파악하지 못하는 걸 보면.
무슨 소리냐? 정확하게 파악하고 있다. 그러니까 지금은 그래. 이 조니님께서 멋지게 활약하는 상황이다.
류크, 방해되니까 단장 좀 저쪽으로 치워줘.
이리 와, 단장. 이상한 소리 좀 그만하고.
록시라고 했지? 이 문은 아무래도 두 사람만으로는 열 수 없는 것 같은데.
그래도 제법 쓸만한 녀석이 있었군.
간단한 퍼즐 구조야. 다수의 인원이 협력해야만 풀 수 있겠어.
그래, 넌 머리가 좋은 듯하니 눈치챘겠지? 그쪽도 이 퍼즐을 풀기에는 인원이 부족하다는 걸.
맞아. 그러니 협력하자.
뭐? 협력?
그래. 저 문을 열기 위해 임시 동맹을 맺는 거야.
내키지는 않지만 그것 외에는 방법이 없으니 할 수 없지. 좋아. 함정을 돌파할 때까지만 임시 동맹이다.
각자 발판 하나에 한 명씩 올라가도록 해.
자, 빨리빨리 움직이자.
경계심을 늦추지 마. 또 다른 함정이 있을지도 몰라.
저건 용 모양의 조각상이야.
그래. 오네트님이 말한 숭배물이 틀림없는 것 같네.
좋아, 이건 내가 접수하겠어.
어떡하지? 빼앗기겠어.
류트! 여기가 활약할 순간이 왔다.
내가 갑자기 무슨 짓이야?
저건
단순한 조각상이 아니었던 모양이야. 아무래도 이 유적지의 마지막 함정 같네.
에?
함정이라고? 도대체 무슨 함정인데? 미친 듯이 달려라!
아싸! 바위 떨어지는 타이밍 좋고!
아직 안심하긴 일러. 유적이 곧 무너질 것 같아.
이런 곳에서 매장 당할 순 없지. 서둘러 탈출하자.
좀 불러주지! 옥수수 달리고 싶냐! 이겼네! 거기!
아이고, 어깨가 많이 뭉치셨네? 벌윈드! 마사지!
쫓아왔어!
제기를 이럴 줄 알았다니까. 그만 소리 지르고 얼른 움직여.
출구는 오른쪽이야.
젠장 길이 막혔잖아.
벽이다. 금이 간 벽을 부숴라.
이쪽이야! 소리 기다렸다!
됐다. 밖으로 나가는 길이야.
출구다. 모두 달려라.
아가씨, 서두르세요. 아가씨,
어이, 록시라고 했나? 도망치는 솜씨가 형편없군.
괜찮으십니까?
이렇게 된 이상 저놈을 쓰러뜨릴 수밖에 없다. 모두 칼고 단단히 해라.
네맛좀 보여줄.
미친 거야? 정말? 우리가? 드래곤을?
거기 너.
네, 저요?
그래. 용 숭배자 숭배물은 넘겨주지. 받아. 조니,
뭐냐?
너 오늘 빚은 언젠가 반드시 갚아주겠어. 가자, 알렉스.
네네, 갑니다. 가요.
저 록시라는 사람 의외로 싫지 않은 구석이 있네.
나도 나쁜 사람 같지는 않아 보였어.
자, 모두 일의 성공을 보고하러 가자. 오늘 저녁은 파티다 파티! 아하하하!
모두 고생했어. 오늘 술은 내가 쏜다.
용 숭배자들의 숭배물이 틀림없군요. 어려운 의뢰였을 텐데 정말 고생하셨습니다. 우네트님, 여쭤보고 싶은 게 있습니다. 드래곤은 용 숭배자의 숭배물이 작동하자 등장했어요. 용 숭배자들의 숭배물이 마물을 불러들이는 효과가 있는 건가요? 그렇다면 그건... 그랬군요. 네, 맞습니다. 용 숭배자들의 숭배물 안에는 드래곤 더스트가 들어있습니다. 용 숭배자들은 그 숭배물을 이용하여 마물을 길들이거나 조종하기도 하죠. 설마 그렇게 쉽게 작동되게 두었을 줄은 저도 몰랐습니다. 교단은 여러 이유로 이 사실을 비밀로 하고 있습니다. 죄송하지만 여러분도 부디 이 비밀을 지켜주시겠습니까?
뭐 의뢰 내용은 비밀로 하는 게 일반적이기도 하고 어렵지 않죠?
정말 감사합니다. 그리고 정말 죄송하게도 여러분께 추가로 드릴 말씀이...
야하하하! 그럼 이제 우리의 성과를 자랑하러 용병 길드로 돌아가 볼까? 노den이 깜짝 놀랄 것을 생각하니 벌써부터 기분이 좋군!
네? 아니, 조니님, 잠시 제 얘기를...
좋다! 지금 당장 용병 길드로 돌아간다! 빠르게 움직여라!
단장, 잠깐만. 아직 오네트님이 하실 말씀이 있으신 것 같은데.
하하! 감사 인사는 다음에 받겠다! 지금부터 바빠서 말이야! 자, 가자!
단장!
그래, 드래곤 더스트는 찾아왔느냐?
네, 여기 있습니다.
고생했구나. 드래곤 더스트 수집은 이쯤에서 멈추어도 좋다.
네? 그 말씀은...
마침내 찾았다. 배신자의 행방을 말이야.
Yeah, demo was pretty long. A lot of side shit. It's like almost 5 hours long. Yeah, like I said, this game's pretty good. I'm gonna give it credit. It's not bad. Needs polish though. Game definitely needs polish. But the bones aren't bad. I think this game with a little polish and a little bit of updating, I think it could be pretty good. Not sure how in depth it gets as far as the combat and everything. So there's mercenary missions, subjugations, raids. Guessing the mercenary corps is like you gotta level that up. So yeah, not bad though. Don't seem to notice any weapons though. Seem to notice any.
걱정 마. 내가 확 다 해버릴 테니까.
Yeah, you basically use your level up materials like a gacha game.
이번에도 열심히 해볼게.
Very, very gacha-esque.
그래서 이번 의뢰는 뭐지?
왕국 기사의 실력은
작전 빛이 저를
믿어줘서
내 검으로 길을
Big
여신의
characters. I'm
이름으로
guessing
심판하겠습니다. 힘이 되어주마.
그래서 이번 의뢰는 뭐지?
It doesn't look like your weapon. You level up your weapon at all. No weapons. Just gear. Oh, is that what it is? Karma? Oh, I guess you equip to the weapon. There's things you can attach to the weapon. But it doesn't look like your actual weapon actually upgrades. It's just equipment. It's kind of weird there's no weapons at all. It's not bad though. Does it even have a save or anything? Does it even have a save option? You save in this game? Guessing, does it save actively like a gacha game? Oh, okay, yeah, it just saves automatically. Not bad though. Not bad. I'd like to see the finished product. Kind of curious what the reviews are gonna get. Feedback. Let's see. Lock on definitely needs that. Separation of dodge and spring out. That needs to change. Full combat, yes. Oscar quick filter feature. Accuracy, marketing, and camera mode, UI, for languages. So it is a premium single purchase title. All in-game optionals have been completely removed. There's no additional payments beyond DLC, such as costume sets and familiars. All playable heroes and core content are obtainable through gameplay. Gameplay demo represents 5% of the game. Yeah, we played 5 hours, now it's barely 5%. Wow. It's gonna be a long game. Each version chapter 2 through 8, plus additional hero and NPCs per set. These both the dungeons, education raids are ready for use. We will also support the multiplayer. Oh, it's only $30. Wow. That's cheap. That's not bad. Actually, might pick this up. $30 ain't bad at all. And not too bad. It's reasonable. It's like, alright, I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, $30 ain't too bad. For a full game that's like 100 hours long, that's not bad. Not bad at all. It's very inexpensive. Well, yeah, we'll definitely pick this up. I'm willing to spend 30 on this. Keep an eye on this game. One of my interest. Thanks for Nevin Darrow for introducing me to this game. This looks alright. This gives my thumbs up. Yeah, I hope they, like I said, I know it's only a month and a half away, but hope they really refine it, like take it to give it the finishing touches. It needs a lot of polish. It needs more polish than Neverness to Everness, to be honest. Or Dailies.
Precious, how have you been?
Greetings. Welcome to the witch's house. Your path ahead is shrouded in shadows.
precious. You're trying really hard. Appreciate it. Well, we're family, right? Don't be a stranger. I don't think I've told you, but I like it a lot. Thank you.
A gift like this? Are you sure? I knew you wouldn't let me down! Where'd you get spoils like this?
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, appraiser.
It's my duty.
I'm always available.
Use an illusion. Here I am. You don't.
It's over. Bye-bye. Lacrimosa. Angry. Lacrimosa. Oh, it's gone. Time for the next set! It's showtime! Turn with galaxies in flight! Coming through! My turn! Watch your step! Lacrimosa. It's over. Bye-bye. Today, Lacrimosa had a good dream. Woke up happy too.
I'm ready.
What's up, Addie? How you doing? I checking gaming stuff? Yeah, that's cool. I'm always looking for new gaming stuff too. I'm always checking sites for games. Oh god, stupid meme. The meme. What are you reading? Every game should have this? What do you mean? Persona. Oh, Twitter. It fits this game. This game definitely fits having a Twitter type engine. I think it's very appropriate for this game. Makes a lot of sense. Because it is part of the game's, even the story mentions it. So it's like, yeah, it kind of feels appropriate. You're fucking not consistent. Yeah, Pokemon. Maybe.
an illusion. Your moves are too wide. You don't know how to give up.
My turn.
I got it. Your moves are smart. You don't know how to give up. Your moves are smart. Thousand eyes, awaken!
Safety first. Turn my Scarlet Season Flight. Coconut is dangerous. Please come to help. Watch out, fool! Your Maro's faster than this. Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa. Angry. Time for the next step. And let the melody take wing. Mint mission complete. Now I need to get some good sleep. My turn. Your tomorrow's faster than this. Another miss. Your tomorrow's faster than this. Watch your step. Lacrimosa, 83.
Nowhere to hide.
Time for the next. Throw the tides into the night.
I'll support you as much as I can.
My turn. Lacrimosa all went home early today. I got to dodge. Lacrimosa won't lose. Watch your step. Time to eat. Target lock.
What you see is an illusion.
Care of this?
I'm glad everyone's okay.
Lacrimosa, faster. Stay there. Time for the next Shift change. Go rest now.
Leave it to me. Nowhere to hide.
angry. Tag, you're it! Watch out! Oh.
I got it. You don't know how to give up. Thousand eyes, awaken! Just a scratch.
Over here! We'll take care of
Target lock. Your moves are sloppy. What you see is an illusion.
My turn! Get him, Kirimaru!
Don't worry.
Leave it to last moose. Let's all go home early today. Neverness. Kirimaru's faster than this. Time to eat. Neverness.
I got it.
Safety first. Get some rest. We're fast, you know. Draw the tides into the night.
Nowhere to hide.
Over here. Hey, you. Watch your step.
I got it.
We'll take care of this. You the moose.
A futile attempt. You don't know how to give up. Your moves are sloppy. You don't know how to give up.
Stay there. Time to eat.
I found it. What you see is an illusion.
My turn. Watch out, fool. Kirimaru's fast. The ocean's been with Scarlet Season 1. My turn.
Whoa.
You don't know how to give up.
That was close! Coming through! I'll go home early today. Down here! Time for the next step!
I'll handle this predictable. Thousand eyes, awaken!
Just call me if this happens again.
Is an illusion.
I found the jump! The ocean's in, draw the tides into the night! Shift change. Go rest now. Stay there. Lacrimosa, faster! Over here! My turn! Watch your step!
I got it.
We'll take care of this! Lacrimosa can handle it. Dodge the moment. Lacrimosa, angry. Sleep. Hey-ya! Watch out, fool! Time for the next step! And let the melody take wing!
Here I am. Thousand eyes, awaken!
My turn! Leave it to Lacrimosa. Stay there.
Leave it to me. Don't worry, no problem.
Time to eat.
Watch your step! Lacrimosa. Safety first! It's a rest! Hear the sound of must be a mistake.
expected, little.
Do you mean I'm more interesting than the movie? It ended that fast. Or was it because time flies when I'm with you?
Arknights.
Here, a little gadget for you.
These are the spoils I've collected. The hero for you.
I've requested a set of supplies on your behalf, Endman. I hope.
Enmin, do you have any missions for me today?
Busy day, huh, big hero?
Really sorry.
Why do I have to do this again?
I am Egert. Call sign is Arklight. I am not a trained weaver of words, but I wish you well, and may you flow like a rising river, Enfielders.
Catcher, op team Z7.
Beating this up yourself? Not bad.
Deserve the
Easy victory.
Case closed.
No hardship.
If there's a fight,
Time to fight. Leave it to me. No escape. Ready to go?
let's rumble.
Surrender now. Do not resist.
I'll teach you the hard way.
Yeah.
glad to hear this.
An easy victory. Nope.
I hear Orignium sing.
A blade unsheathed, its flesh unleashed. I'm with you.
No second chance.
Once known, be destined. Please help, Mr. Dailies!
You deserve the slammer!
Arknights.
That's it for the night. As far as tomorrow, I'm not sure what game we're gonna try out tomorrow. I think it'll probably be a new game. See what I have on my radar. See what's new. See what's up. Figure out. See what's installed. Still need to finish Total Snow Theory. Last boss. Might do that tomorrow. Just finish fighting. I'm gonna do some Total games tomorrow. Some Total shit. Vampire Survivors. The artwork though. The logos. They're pretty cool. You like the font. It's a very well developed game. This has nice artwork. Turn-based though. This one looks nice though. Like turn-based. Libraries. Rabby Ribbies does Teddy DLC for 2 weeks, so be able to play another game in between. So I'm gonna check out a different game. You say I might install Crystal. Give that a shot. Let's see what I want to play. Still have to play the Chronos DLC. I'll finish up Snow Fairy. I think I'll work on that tomorrow. Maybe we'll play a little bit of this or something. As far as anything else, That's going to be a priority. It's 2 weeks after it's heavy. Stuff in July. Stuff in September. Too much stuff in September. Just way too many in September. There'll be a lot of games at the end of the year. Yeah, it's gonna be way too many games for me to play. We'll figure out something. Because I don't think there's anything new for NT or Arknights really for a bit. So it's going to be kind of a transition period. Anyways, I'm gonna go sleep, guys. I'm warm as hell right now. I'm feeling miserable. Need to get some sleep though. Got a few errands I gotta run tomorrow. I'm gonna take my roommate to work. Hopefully fix my dad's phone if they deliver it. So, but if not, I'm gonna have to wait till next week. It's been a chore working with the company to get it fixed. But anyways, I'm gonna go sleep though. Thanks for watching, everybody. And I'll see you guys probably tomorrow around, I guess it's around 9 o'clock. So I don't think I'm gonna get on too early. Saturday, I'll see if I can, like, if there's a major game I want to play. Start up, so otherwise, I got nothing really to do. We'll see what's up. Anyways, you guys take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Peace out.